evening all. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well, and I definitely hope you can actually hear me, he says. I'm just shoving it up there. He says. Yes, you can hear me. What's the bad feeling? Nothing. Good evening there, GWR Photography. Pardon, what? Yeah, okay. And Bradley, good evening. How are you all doing, guys? Good evening there, GWR Photography. Pardon, what? Yeah, okay. And Bradley, good evening. How are you all doing, guys? Right, so that's good. You can hear double check on that. So that's good. You're not bad. Yeah, mind the caps. Yeah, be careful, because Nightbot, who's working extremely fucking part-time, will get unhappy. So, how are we all doing? Are we fine? Are we good? Are we bad? I am hoping to run six routes tonight, but I'm not going to tell you what they are. They're all going to be timetable services. Did any of you see the hi Nick, trying hard not to feel the least bit guilty of buying another synthesizer? Oh, that is awesome. What one? I just don't have time. I bought myself a Roland JDX. Can't remember. It's the small one, the small synthesizer. It was absolutely fantastic. Absolutely loved it. It's what Duran uses as well in their recent tours, but they used the big version. I had the JDXi something, I can't remember what it was. There are pictures of me playing it, or trying to, on Facebook somewhere. Yeah, which is quite funny. Yeah. Ooh, Serum 2, it is a software synth, but pretty damn epic. Oh, I love those. Because the days, I mean, I remember having a setup for the Commodore 64 with a MIDI setup. And, yeah. Fantastic. Absolutely loved it. Oh, this is nice, isn't it? Wonder where that is. 50 frames a second. Eh? 50 frames a second. Bloody hell. Right. So, just as a pre-warning, anyone decides to come on here and start giving out crap about anything or commenting on this live stream, your post will be deleted. I'm not here to take shit and crap from people. End of. If you want to do that, go and do it onto a comedy stand-up comedian's website, because I'm not interested. It will just get all deleted. Now that shit is over with, let's crack on. So first up will be Medway Valley. Why does that come up there? It is taking a little while to come up with everything. How is the update, by the way? Oh, I had to hit that as well. No shields here, folks. No, definitely not. The thing is, you have all that processing power in a laptop. It seems silly not to use it for stuff you like to do. Exactly. Yeah, that's brilliant. Gives the route more life. Awesome. Well, have they... Oh, no. That's me doing that. Right, I need to check the mastery, because I know it was quite funny for for yesterday, which was April Fool's. Full steam ahead, exceed 100 miles an hour, 160 kilometers per hour, drive 25 miles. Can I just say, I've not been on this since Monday, and last time I looked, it was April the 1st yesterday. So how come I've already got one half of the mastery done? That's interesting. Very interesting. Don't think I've even done Librex Starapaka either. Nope. So tonight it's 6 routes that we're going to drive. So yeah, give the route more life. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Right, I'm just going to sort this out. It's now coming up with top chat. I just need to chuck that out there. There we go. And then just bring up top chat, live chat. Okay, you had a fun run, Carlisle to Preston, Class 90, Horn and Rake and Mark III's. I even remembered where the neutral sections are. Did it actually cut off with the neutral sections? Oh, I wonder if it's been taking the stuff that I've done. I've recorded some episodes, some upcoming Train Sim World Journeys episodes. I'm just wondering if it's done that on the PC, because I think my Dovetail Live account is the same on the PC as it is on the PlayStation. So I wonder if it's done it that way. That'll be interesting. Might have to check that. Right, and I do not have the BR141. Oh, sorry, I have to keep an eye out on bits and bobs. I've got stuff going on which I don't really want to talk about yet. And yeah, well, I'll let you know in due course. And plus, I've also been dog sitting a bit today as well. Sorry, there's a lot going on. So yeah, I'm getting people messaging me, so yeah, which is all good. It's all good. There we go. I can't spell. But how have you all been doing, guys? What do your honest opinions on the 90? It's a tad dog shite. I mean, to be honest, it's like I said, the textures are obviously there for a reason, and they will be replaced. And that's what he has said, that they will be replaced when the texture thing is sorted. And you know, I'll take him at his word for that. I've forgotten what route I'm doing. I'll be that one. We're doing Medway Valley. I don't know what service I'm going to do though. What are the 700 services like? Is there any? Oh, there's a few. Shall we do a Dartford to Rhein service? Oh dear. Yeah, let's just do a Rhein to Luton service, 7:58, Rhein. I mean, we're doing the Medway Valley, but we're doing a 700 service, which we could easily do on the on Southeastern Highspeed. But yeah, you know, it's all got to be done. The sound is definitely a bit odd to your finely used ears, though. good, but need a fair bit of work. Timetable. Yeah, there's a lot of people going on. Timetable is a letdown. People have said that, you know. And I've said that a fair bit. Gillingham. Strood! Yeah, hi Mark, how are you? Hello and good evening. Rubbish textures and why wrong build excuse. Well, it wasn't an excuse, because that's what it was. It was the wrong build. It was the wrong build they submitted to Dovetail. That is it. It's not an excuse. That is it. Simple. And it's something that I said in my stream on Monday I was not happy about.
Mind the gap.
I kind of like the slight echo. Oh, don't she go on? Yeah, and I, you know, the textures, like what was said, is there to help alleviate the problems with blurry textures. You're not going to get blurry textures on the 90, whether it's got low res textures. They're not blurry textures, they're low res, and they're there for a reason. When Dovetail finally get the low res or the blurry textures sorted for the consoles, then yes, the full textures should then be applied to the 90, which I think is a good thing. Yeah, it's going to piss the PC players off as well, because their dog's knackers PC should be able to cope for it. Yeah, fair enough, that is true, but you know, I don't know whether they can do two separate builds or not. I don't know for the PS, for the PlayStation, and you know, for consoles and that. It was a fuck up completely. But yeah, it's, you know, I'm not making excuses for them. It was a fucking letdown, to be honest. And then, but the vitriol has come back basically from, oh, it's people saying, oh, it's Alan Thompson, what do you expect? He'll take your money and run and leave it. Boom, boom, boom. Well, he's turned around in the video, he's apologised. You know, he's apologised for it happening. I'm not here to brown nose anyone or anything. It is what it is. I'm only going by what they're saying. You can only act on what they say. Simple as. When you get a certain person that spends 3 or 4 minutes ranting on about textures and how bad they look for a high quality game, blah 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 blah, and then turns around, you know, ramping up his merry band of followers, his entourage and everything, and then basically he turns around and says, well, I suppose it could be to alleviate the blurry textures for consoles, knowing full well that's what it was for, because Alan Thompson brought out a video explaining a few hours, a day before this guy released his video, and he also mentioned it in the streams with Dovetail and his preview stream on Twitch. Yeah, he obviously didn't know. The motor sounds ain't missing. Yes, they're aware of that. They made they did make a post on that, on what's going on with them yesterday. Yeah, wrong builds have been done before, and this is why in my stream on Monday, I don't know if you watched it, I did say about that. You know, this wrong build business is, you know, they've got to get more hands on with it. They've got to be, you know, a lot more, what's that word, organised. And I can understand that they've got shitloads of builds going on with certain other DLC. And again, obviously, on that day when I did the stream on Monday, I was told in the morning about 20 minutes before, or actually during the stream, that they were going to delay the PlayStation release. The ambassadors were told on the morning that it may happen. Then we were told, yes, it was going to be be delayed. Oh. But because it wasn't officially released or officially announced, I couldn't say anything about it, and so I didn't. So yeah, I knew about it, but was told, you know, I can't say it's Dovetail to make that announcement, not me. So that's why there was no mention from me of a release date. I quite enjoyed the 147, to be honest. Thing is, though, I don't have it on the PS5, so I would still show it. I can still show it on the PC. I know there are some people that are getting a little bit upset that this wasn't taken away. Oh my god! From the ambassadors have still got it, and it has been showing or appearing in some of their streams. And there are some people that have been complaining about it. They'll say they've got it, they can show it. It's just the release has been postponed. As long as they turn around and say, you know, if asked, why were you showing it? Oh, we had a pre-release key. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's the actual 147 itself. Fine. Unfortunately, we didn't have the console keys, so yeah. People upset. Bradley, on the third coach, the middle coach, sorry, on the 3753, do you get the rail sounds, or does it sound a little bit like the 395 does, where you get the front car, the rear cars, but the coach is in the middle, the 395, you don't get no rail sounds from it at all? Can you check that for us, please? You've got rail sound. Yeah, what I'm saying is, have you got it on the middle bogie? The middle coach. So it'll be the third bogie and the fourth bogie. I will run something in a minute, don't worry. I couldn't remember, and I should really, you know, did I have the 37? I think I did 375, but I can't remember if I had the rail sounds on the video that I recorded yesterday. Was it yesterday? You'll check now. Okay, that's cool, because I'll check as well. So yeah, it's something that I had to do, and I hadn't had time to do it today because it's just been a complete clusterfuck. Where are we stopping? Chatham. I'm going to do, well, I'm not sure actually how I'm going to do this. I'll have to wait and see how things go. Oh, slow down, boy. Sorry, I got a lot of messages coming flying through backwards and forwards. So, yeah. I'm aiming to do 6 routes. One of them is going to be Stuttgart Heilbronn after this. You need to blow your nose to get rid of your bogies. Yes. I need to get a job. One of the jobs that I went to apply for today, that I was told I should apply for it, so I applied for it. Unfortunately, I had to stop the application for it because A, I needed a full in-date passport, and the other thing that I needed was whatever it was called. Hold on a minute. Let me slow down. Oh. Was a I think we're are we in the platform? Oh, we've just made it. We just made it. Mill Hill Broadway. I had to have a STC W95 certificate, or be STC W95 certificated. Bogey 3, no. Bogey 4 has sound. Okay. And that is all to do with safety certificate for seafaring. But DWP told me to go ahead with it. So, yeah. Then there was 3 jobs that I've applied for where I stopped halfway through because I needed a driving license. Again. So, yeah, pretty pissed off I was. I have sent out 2 job applications today, though. Oh, excuse me. Ow. Oh, jeez, that hurts. Went out to see the first GBRF China Clay trains for... Yeah, I did see your pickies on them. My brother went past Bescott today. He said there was loads of GBRF 66s up at Bescott. No more DB, no, that's obviously GBRF have managed to quote more on the undercut thingy on the what's it. You remember the good old days when you would just walk into the job centre, pick a card, take it to reception, they would make the call and you had an interview, the rest was up to you. Yeah. I've had nearly coming up to about 50 applications that I've sent off. A handful of them have replied, the rest haven't. So we are approaching Rochester. Strud! Strud! Is that too loud? Strud! West Hampstead Thames Link. St Albans. I just love that slight bit of echo there. Luton Airport. There's no point playing What's in Who because livery subs don't work there. Oh yes they do. At Who? Luton's a shithole. Yeah, it is. I'd rather visit Slough than Luton. Probably ended up getting shanked in bloody Slough. Really then? Yes. That's fucking booked. This weekend, I am hoping, in fact tomorrow, I will be deleting Train Sim World off the SD and putting it on the HD on the PC. Because I need the room on the SSD. It's not the best thing to do, but yeah, it's a bummer. Oh, but I wanted to go on to Victoria. Boom. What about Birmingham? What about Birmingham? Well, most of the times I've been through Birmingham, apart from once or twice where I've actually stopped at the actual station and stayed in the station, so I've not really been outside of the station, so I can't really comment, but Luton is a shithole. It's like Bournemouth, I'd call that a shithole. Elstree and Boreham Wood, eh? You believe the later Eric Morecambe was a Luton Town supporter, bringing their total supporters to 1. Yay. Wasn't Elton John the chairman of Luton Town? Also, who's the other guy? Jimmy Hill. You know, I'd rather go to Birmingham than Luton or Slough, to be honest. Probably, and Bournemouth. Oh, Watford, yes. Yeah, it was Watford. Sorry, I was Tuesday, as well as being out for a 3-hour appointment, which turned out to be about 2 hours in the end. I was putting up my friend's, what do they call them? Book and video cabinet. Oh. my West Coaster livery 66 has been showing a lot on Medway. Oh, awesome. Just remember to like the stream. Awesome. Yes, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, hit the like button. Really does help push that analytics up. So yeah. That's 15 mile an hour around here, Tony. Thank you for liking the stream. Plymouth is a bit of a dump too, all grey and uninviting. Yeah, everywhere is these days. The money's just not being invested. I mean, Bournemouth, Poole and Christchurch, or Bournemouth, Christchurch and Poole Council are very anti-car. And all these... I know the money gets spent from a different pot, but all these cycleways, cycle paths, where they're basically on these roads, they're halving the size, the width of the road to put cycle lanes in. Right? Now these cycle lanes, to be honest, they could only need having one cycle lane on the road instead of having one side, one the other. So they're bringing traffic together, oncoming vehicles together. So when you got a bus that comes into the bus stop and stops, traffic behind it can't move, can't go past it, because most of the time the cycle lanes have curbways protecting them, so cars can't go in them. Good evening there, Joseph. How are you? No, that's it. The term, Specky Man, is you can polish a turd, but it's still a turd. Yeah, I'm achy a bit. Muscles are aching because I've done a little bit of work doing the old where's that bloody window? Yeah, it's just that I'm a little bit in pain at the moment, so, but it's just muscle where I'm not using my muscles as much. Oh, we're stopping him. We're stopping a mile. It's a unpopular opinion. I think bikes should pay road tax as they use it, but it's just, no, it's not your opinion, mate, it's my opinion. I think bike riders should contribute, to be honest, and I think they should be insured. This is going to be fun. We've got to try and stop it. You cannot make a silk purse out of a son's sow's ear, is my preferred saying. Exactly. Overshot. Really? Strood! So roadmap will be next week, I believe. I don't think it'll be Tuesday. I think it'll be Thursday. Rhein. Right, we get to play What's in Who game today. Yay! Ooh, hello. Little cycle paths. Put it on. You heard a lot of people complain about the 90 on how buggers it. Right, okay, so the 90. People are saying the sounds are wrong. Especially the horns. The horns don't sound like that. And basically, I turned around and said, yes, because the horns sound like that because it's one high and then the other one it's two dual tone low. No, there's no three horns in it. Yes, there is. Look in the front of the loco at the horn grill, you'll see three horns. One is a tri-horn, the other a double horn, sorry. The other one, which is the high one, is a low. No, I think the high one is two horns. It's a dual horn. The low one is a single horn. The DVTs sound like it, as well as the 91s, and I have video of it as well. Certain sounds, I think, like the motor sound, where it just gets to a really high pitched. If you're on headphones, it does get a little bit, what you call it, on the old ears. But it's all stuff that's been recorded, apparently. And then people turn around and say, why don't they get Armstrong Powerhouse to, get the money from them, get the sounds from them, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, but they still have to edit the sounds together. They just get a library of sounds. It's not sounds that have been done as this you put here, that you put there, that you put... No, it's not. It's sounds that... They get a library of sounds for the Class 90, and they have to edit them all together. I don't think they understand that. And it depends whether... Obviously, they get that from Alan Thompson. They buy the license to use that. Fair enough. Well, we got to add that to the price. And then people will be moaning again. Don't think there'll be any locos in there. No, it's just... If they are running, it would be those ones at the top end. What have we got? EWS as booked today. Now the safeties, you don't have to run with the safeties on, to be honest. Don't run with the safeties on for the time being. That's what I would do if I didn't have a keyboard. I do have a keyboard. Oh no, totally agree. Mark, the textures were done as low res, so it's compatible enough with the console versions. That's why. Even when I first saw the 90, when I had the 90, I had it for about a week and a half before it got released. And that was the first thing I said. The textures are a bit, what you call it. I was then told it was to do with the to keep the blurry textures away, right? You can't have blurry textures on low res textures. So, and like I said, it's been said, but apparently by Alan Thompson, that when the blurry textures thing is sorted, they will be going to high-res textures. The timetable, I turned around and said about that as well. That I don't think it's a very good timetable, to be honest. And I think he knows that. But it's just the fact that you just got people moaning about the the safety systems, right? But there's the option of not to use them for the time being. And that's something. That's one option that you can do. And like I said, and like I said in my stream as well on Monday, if you have a USB keyboard, just hit the Q button. That's all you have to do. You don't even have to have the DSD on. Yeah, I know some people do it for what safety's on for the points. I couldn't give a shit, to be honest. Yeah, so he is aware of it, and I think he knows about it. What the hell's that? Oh, it's containers. Oh, I've got a muscle spasm in my knee. I can see my keyboard moving. Feels horrible. I don't know if they will do another timetable. I suspect it will come out when, you know, kind of hoping that it will come out with certain other people's timetables. Though, you know, I was. It is annoying not having it. I mean, having five West Coast Main Line over Shap timetables. It is annoying, to be honest. And out of that, probably the best ones are the original timetable and the cargo line timetables. The 805, if they had the freight in there, it'd be great, but they don't. Well, they do have freight, but it's not right. And that's the thing that lets it down. The 805 is a lovely unit. Don't get me wrong. Where are we stopping? Gravesend. This is where the tour will... Tour? This is where it will end. Should have a 30 here. This is really nice, this route to drive at night or early morning. The light is fantastic. You know, they've done a very good job. They've done a very, very good job on this route. That's Firefly Simulations. Got to be worse than a big toe cramp. Oh god, yes. So we are shortly coming into Gravesend. And people turn around and said, so why haven't they done the full Dartford, kept the Dartford to Faversham route in here? Why have they only just done Gravesend to Rainham? Well, so they can have the 801 services in. Don't see a problem with that. The main route is Strood to Tonbridge. I don't see a problem with it. And people say, well, you get it free anyway, so you don't. That don't mean shit. Don't mean dick that I get it free. So what? There's also times when, in the past, where I have been an ambassador, what have I done? On my Discord server, I've given stuff away. I've given, what do they call those? Gift cards away, haven't I? To a few people, to, you know, for a few, as prizes to people. So in effect, I am buying DLC. So, but I have bought DLC in the past year or so, as an ambassador. You won one, I think. Who was it? Len won one. You're going away on Monday. Oh, cool. Hi, Penguin President. How are you? Somewhere near Bristol. Oh, nice. Oh, Burham on Sea. I think my mate lives there. I'm off to Swindon on Tuesday. Yay. So yeah, you know, I do buy DLC, whether it's, you know, whether it's for me or not, I still buy it. Don't come here, it's not great. Where's here? Oh, that reminds me. Where the fuck's the DRA? DRA's there somewhere. 6,042 and a what's it burger. Right, I'm gonna return to the timetable. What, for train spotters? No, it's for something else, which will come apparent in a couple of weeks, I think. It's going to buy where the motor sounds. Love the route. What you've seen. You've been always honest. I mean, to be honest, that's a fire engine. Nice. To be honest, the motors. Have you read the update? What they gave yesterday? Yeah, is it the traction motors that can't be heard? It works on the Xbox, strangely enough, with all the sound problems. PC's fine, but there are no sound issues, and we're just going to have a quick look at that. So I need to go back to 3753, isn't it? There we go. Gillingham Emu to Strood, but just do that. It's an 8-minute service. I'll take it off dynamic. 0447. I will do it in July, because I think it will be a bit lighter then. Yeah, there was an issue where it couldn't be heard. There's either the motors, or the traction motors could not be heard. And then Alex put out a post. This is on the PS5, not the Xbox or the PC. Oh, what number are we? What are we? 5T04. Ow! Oh, that hurt. Registration code is, if I can do it, 5 Tango 05. Was it 05 or 04? 04. 5 Tango 04. And what signal are we standing at? It will be signal. So it'll be this one up here, because we are coming out through this way. Just have my wash. No, I do it at Rhein. I'll do it here, it's fine. Is he waiting for us? Or has he just been dumped there? For 120. So we just put in 120, isn't it? You can hear those sounds. Ugh. So we put in 120. 120. Accept. Oh, 412. Are you sure? There we go. Just give him a call. He might know. I love phoning these. It's wrong, isn't it? Ah, well. Just send him the thing with standing at the signal. Of course, I'm sure. Yeah. Right. There's no... So there's your motor sounds. Hi Tom, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're just in time. Heilbronn, Stuttgart is next. So, is that the traction sounds? Yes, so you still got no sounds from the bogies for here or here. No rail joins. Oh, I don't know. They're not from this one. I mean, I've got... So you can hear them. So you can definitely hear motor sounds. Well, I would definitely say that Joe would. He works on them. Oblique 377s. Meant the public. I mean, they are there, but they are quite low. Approaching home of the DTG Massive. It's weird seeing these go through ECS. Is this from the update? You think their PC they're louder or were at least well audible for you? Yeah, I don't know if they have. I will speak to Alex in the morning. Oh no, because he's not here. It'll have to be now Tuesday next week, because it's a bank holiday over here. I don't know, to be honest. I know that I couldn't hear him when I first got it, because it's in my video, my live stream for Medway Valley. I thought, well, you can't hear him. But you can definitely hear him there. There you go. So you can't hear him with the window closed. Right, I've got to order pizza. I'm not order pizza. Hey, Domino's Pizza.
Good day, Rochester City.
She don't want to talk to me. Jizra. Who? Me? Not falling asleep? No, I'm still here. It's a bit weird how much of a restrictive view you have when you come round this corner. So no, you don't have any sound coming from those bogies. Right, I need to check on the PC. I'm going to hopefully try and do that tomorrow, and I will let Alex know. I love that brake sound. You're driving on left Rhein with new modded coaches. The SBB car's just got an update with a dining car. And a panorama, nice. Wait until 4:56, you're having a laugh. Yeah, not too good on that one. Right, we're going to be driving on Stuttgart Heilbronn next. I don't know what I'm going to do, so let's have a look. Right, let me go see if I can get myself comfy. Yeah, I've not really driven the route, have I? I think I did it last. Did I? I think I did it the other day, and I spadded on it, didn't I? Dumbass. Ow. I was just hurting a lot today. And yesterday, because I was doing all that building cabinets, and I love doing that. Love using the old screwdrivers. Yep, stretching the muscles and yeah, go ow. Is it Frankenbarn? Right. So how many? 840 services. Sounds fair. 835 because you've got 5 scenarios. They're not a service though, are they? Is it the 423 that we had? Yeah. 410 of them. Yay. 16 out of 16 layers. I don't know if the BR141 would have been on this, actually. Might have been. What does... Oh, the BR101. Is that the expert? It's not the... Hold on a minute. We've only got one timetable. Okay, so that's not the expert one. Okay. BR218, what does he do? Normie. He likes a good screw. Oh god, yeah, I've got Ryobi screwdrivers. And all the big massive grey little box of all the Ryobi bits, screw bits. What do they call them? Screw bits, podgy drivers, even the star drive, even the bits that go in like the star heads. 423 is nice. We'll have to look. Cool. That's got what you call it, hasn't it? Does it do freight? Oh, empty depot move. Look, Nuremberg to that one. I'll have to come back and do that at some point. Right, let's have a look at the 423. Seeing as I didn't have any, let's have a look. Oh, for God's sake. Hauptstrecke München Augsburg, Frankfurt Fulda. Surely it shouldn't bring it in because they got their own one now. Let's have a look. Let's do a... Well, there's a 25-minute one there. I'm not even going to do it with custom weather because Carl will turn the fog machine on. I did it in a video that I did for Train Sim World Journeys on Medway Valley. Yeah, Carl turned the fog machine on. Again. I thought that said homie then, it's normie. Saturday stream will be a Route Lucky Dip. And then next Saturday would be or should be a viewers vote the route. Next Sunday should be, he says, should be a members only stream. Yay. Because it's the second week in April. Second or third week in April members. Oh, we start under, oh my god. We start under the, what you call it? Well, first off, we're going to put that as, or is it that one? No, it's that one. There we go. Oh, Pete, no, I want that. So we don't have LZB in this then. Do we get AFB? AFB. AFB. Right. Unlock doors, got to turn her on first. Jesus, it sounds like someone's just thrown the doors at. Oi, I don't like the cut of your jib, sir. And you, I don't like you staring at me either. Staring into the soul of my head. Oh, I've got a shitty clown car horn. Yay. Put the headlights on. Marker lights. High beam, there we go. What is my thingy like? Cool! Nice. Oh, set up here. Where are we stopping? Stuttgart, North, that one. This is going to be interesting. Well, As I mean to carry on then. Oh, for God's sake, here we go. You shut doors now, mate. I didn't know it was restricted still. Yeah, oops. Does look quite nice coming out of here. Oh, 218. Nice. And he's running with red lights on. Oh. Sorry, I just had a head wobble moment. Literally, my head wobbled to many airs disease. Might have to take some anti-sickness in a minute. Is it too loud? That's Stuttgart Nordbahnhof. Okay. Brakes are good on this. Nordhattbong. What? The S-Bahn is fun. Nordbahnhof. Well, it's good because now I can learn not to murder the station names with the announcements, and I can still end up being late, which is pretty cool. Oh, hello. So that's why... Well, I wouldn't say that's why it's been a little bit, what you call it. There is a train. Oh, cool. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Bugger, I missed it. I would be surprised if it was a multicoloured 101. That's probably why it was slowing down. Because I do have some 101s that are off Creators Club. I am Stuttgart Heilbronn. You know I'm never going to remember these names, don't you? I'm just going to turn that down in my ears. It's a bit loud. It's now just over half volume. So in effect, this is really the first time that I've actually driven on here, really, with a full timetable. Stuttgart Heilbronn. That's probably the worst pronunciation anyone's heard. And they're probably all going, you said what? In German, that was. He said what? Oh no. Oh, thank you. Bring on the station announcements, that's what I say, and onboard train announcements. You're throwing a CIFA right now? Come on, stop your bloody thing. Whoops. I love the sound of the doors, it just sounds like they're going to fall off. See, I can put my fingers up to the passengers and go, up yours, and they wouldn't know any difference. What, the pronunciation of it, or the actual route? Bitgeim Bissingen? Sounds like those doors like just rolling back on a transit van or something, I don't know. Stuttgart Zuffenhausen? Transit van, yeah. Oh, we're 8 car. Oh, hello, whatever that was. Do we still get to see a bit of freight? You've got to be so Johnny on the spot with keeping, you know, roughly about a kilometre, you still want to start slowing down. Kind of. Go on, mate, say your destination. Oh, that was good. Stuttgart Zuffenhausen. Yeah, someone talked to me in German, I'm like, what? Excuse me? You what now? Your paternal great-grandparents were German. She stood 4 feet in her socks, but she was definitely 4. Oh, Fleur. Yeah, you got me on that one. Right, I'm just going to take some tablets. I've got them beside me here, so. Through my flat, around my flat, I have hold on a minute. I have strategically placed tablets These are anti-sickness ones. So basically, and bottles of water sometimes as well. These are basically so I can, if I have an attack, I can just like sit down and then just like take these tablets and just probably lay down and stay there for about an hour or two, and then I'll feel better. If that don't work, then I'm throwing up in the toilet. Ooh. Right, they should be okay. These are great for acceleration. Herr Schwarzwälder was the die for though. Okay. Konstanstein? Yeah. Oh, we got a 70, so we're going to get a 1000 hertz magnet on this as well. These should be randomized speeds as well for the thingies. So we're going to slow down a bit. There we go. Slow down to 85. Well, 70 at least. So eventually this does flatten down to about 2 lines, doesn't it? It's got to. It's quite an amazing route up through here. I wonder if it will chuck up another magnet. Maybe not. Look at that. That's quite amazing. Restricted. Route's not bad. It does look alright, to be honest. I mean, it is. I'm low frame rate at the moment, and I'm stuttering because I've not run this at all. Still suffers from empty yards. That's a bit of a bugger, but I'm kind of hoping we'll survive the yellow frame rate stage. Not sure where that is. There's nothing else here. Oh well, yeah, that's why. What place is this? Yeah, okay. Which is over the other side. Right, we should be able to go max now. God, this thing accelerates fast. Oh yeah, we got to slow down. Oh wow! Really? Should you be doing that? Kornstein. I want to. That's shunting for the right car, right turns. Alright. All I had to do was go left. Here he comes. I'll give it a toot on the horn. They all get off regimentally. What service is he part of then? Oh, I don't lock my doors. I want to see. Where is he? Excuse me. Oh, don't tell me you're just stopping there. Really? I'll do it a 47 or an 08 on that. I love the sound of those. Right. I'm kind of hoping that... Oh, man. So whereabouts are the yacht? They should be over there, shouldn't they? Oh, they're back there. They're over there. Wow. So where does he come from then? That is quite a big yard, actually, isn't it? There's a few bits in there, but... Right, let's get going. Visual signals, nice. Is that Ludwigsburg? So 120, 130 kilometres an hour is about what, 90? 100 miles an hour? I'm sure there was a recent map. I think Stanford does that as well. Start slowing down to 90. Surprised it hasn't thrown up a magnet. Here we go. Maybe not then. Ludwigsburg. Ooh, train here. What's it? Is that Dosto? No. Well, it's the S-Bahn, isn't it? Hashtag not a Dosto. I mean, I'm 4 minutes late, but that's just like on time for DB. It's been a nice sunny day here today, and all my solar lights are all on, which is really nice. One or two of them will stay on most of the night. kind of hoping tomorrow afternoon to sand down my balcony rail. Then I've got to fill it, then give it another bit of a quick sand, and then give it a good paint. Which probably won't be tomorrow. It'll probably be on over the weekend, I think. As long as they're not peeing down with rain. Asperg. Oh, we're going in a tunnel. No, we're not. Hentis rail and balcony rail, yes. Well, I did this 2 years ago, and it's the paint's starting to crack a bit now, and because it's direct, because you know it's directly in direct sunlight. That's the problem. So yeah, it's going to get a tad. Paint's going to get a bit crackly and everything, and then obviously rain's going to get into it and ruin it. So I've got to make sure I've got the right paint though, so I've still got enough of the paint. If not, it's a trip to B&Q. Well, I can actually use my disabled bus pass as well. Yay! I used it the other day actually. I felt so, it just felt wrong. It just felt wrong using it. And my mate was the guy driving the bus. He goes, you're not 65. I went, no. I said, but it's a disabled person's bus pass. He said, what do you mean disabled? I said, because I lost my driving license. He goes, I didn't know you had one. I said, yeah. I said, I lost my driving license due to a medical condition. And he went, oh. He goes, but you don't have a car. I said, I never did have a car, but I said, well, I had a driving license. And he goes, you're not trying to cheat the system. I went, no. I said, I'm entitled. I said, because I can't drive. I can no longer drive. I've got a valid driving license, but I'm not allowed to drive due to medical reasons. I said, check it out on the DVLA. He went, oh, I'll have to have a look at that. And so yeah, I used my disabled person's bus pass earlier on in the week. I'd had it about a month and a half, nearly 2 months. So I'll hopefully try and use it going out in the summer if I can. Oh dear me. Is that Tuam? Some of the stations on here look nice. Wonder if that lift works. Welcome aboard the S-Bahn service to Stuttgart Heilbronn. Even. Undling. So yeah, the route's not bad. Is that 9 o'clock? Oh, hello. Well, the emergency brake don't work. That's 9, just after 9. Oh, hello. What have we got coming up? There's definitely something up there. That's a 101. Oh, it's the other one. Sparkles. On a car train. Nice. Oh, it's one of those trains. Car and passenger. Robbie. No, it wasn't Robbie Coltrane, no. they have them a lot in Europe, where they have like the passenger coaches, and then they have car transporters as well. But I can't remember what they call them. Like the motor rail trains, like what we had here years ago. Motor rail, yeah. Fuck's sake. I do hope they don't take away your yodeling permit, because if they do, your vocal warm-ups will be tricky. Yeah, try doing that in a vocoder. So what are our stops? Oh, yeah, that one. I have no idea about that. That's our last stop, that one. Bessingham. They be using them in the new Just Trains route. Dunno. Yeah, the S-Bahn stations look nice. Good that they used in the timetable now. Yay. Yeah. And it's good that I haven't overshot one yet. Although there's been close calls. Right, this one next. So where? Oh, that's where the S-Bahn goes off, up there. Bissenstein-Bissingham. Bissingham. Oh God! What's the speed? I don't know. Oh, we'll go down to 80. Right, next route. I can't even remember what the next route is. What is the next route? Oh, New York-Stamford. Oh, driven 42 kilometres in the BR423. Yay. Why not 42.3 kilometres? That would have been a lot better. Know what I mean? Right, start slowing down to 30. Nice little run, really, isn't it? The route, oh hello. The route kind of reminds me about Frankfurt S-Bahn. A better Frankfurt S-Bahn. You love vocoders, there's so much on. Oh yeah, JDX01, that's what the thing was, because that was a vocoder as well. It was quite cool. My mate was so jealous when I bought it. I bought it second hand, but I absolutely loved it. You haven't seen much of that route. What is your opinion of the route? The American one. Well, you're going to see it next. It's alright. I've always liked the bit of the Rochelle one, NY Rochelle, so yeah. It is a good route, isn't it? Okay, so literally I'm on time. We're 5 minutes late. DB on time service. Why's he got to put us right at the end of the bloody station? I mean, we're on platform. Are passengers not unloading? Wait, get off! All of ya! Go on! Skedaddle, move! Do these lifts work? Oh, they do! Going down. So why didn't they do it first thing then? That's a bit bloody weird. Bittingheim, Bishingen. Yeah. Wow, I got a thingy for that. You've seen Imagine There's No Southern. Oh, for God's sake. Have any of you ever seen the song by DB about being late and crap? Nope. We'll send the link in platform. Yeah, awesome. I've seen Imagine There's No Southern. Oh dear. Right, let's go to the main menu. So it's the 423 services that I was missing. What we were missing because of this thingy bug. And that, I think, is one of the things that also causes the blurry textures as well, because then it's loading in the full timetable for Frankfurt S-Bahn. I think that's one of the things that was doing where it wouldn't load everything in, because it meant it'd have to load the Frankfurt S-Bahn timetable in as well, from what I see, from what I kind of get, I think. So yeah. So it's loading that route in as well, or the timetable for it, but you couldn't use it because it's too much memory, so they wouldn't use it. Something like that, I think. So yeah. So New York Stanford, I think I'll have to have a word with Matt, because what was causing it, because yeah, it's an interesting how, you know, they're still figuring things out with why it does things. It's crazy. New York Trenton. Northeast Corridor. We're not going to do. We're going to do a ACS service. Oh, we could do an Amtrak service. How long's the Amtrak? No, I think I've done an Amtrak service, haven't I? Yeah, we've done one of them. Let's do a. Let's do one of those with the Stanford ACS 64. Oh, it's 56 minutes. Penn Station to Stanford. Don't really want to do it from Penn Station to Stanford. I'll do it from Stanford to Penn Station. No, we'll do it. No, we'll do that one. We'll do that. Right. I want to load that in, and I want to have a wee. Sorry, P&B. Right. Let me just pop that there. I'm gonna load that in. Oh God, I was in a lot of pain yesterday with my muscles. It's not so bad today, but it just aches. Right, let me press that, and that will load in. And I'll be in. That's if I get off the sofa without in a lot of pain. Ow. Just going to chow down on a custard cream biscuit if I can get one. Is that a fan you can hear? An only fan? If the microphone's picking up a fan, it will be the fan in the PlayStation 5 cooler that my PlayStation 5 sits in. Yeah, I didn't take the headset into the toilet with me, so you didn't hear no dribbling water or anything. Oh dear. Do I really need to put those on? Could be Hornby's only fans, I don't know. I'm not doors. What number are we? 620. I don't think these have announcements, do they? No one's getting on my train anyway. Wait until 11 o'clock. How's the traffic going in and out? Well, it seems alright, doesn't it? That's cool. Got a train going in there. See, this is one of the reasons why it is so slow, and people say, oh, it's ambulance. You know why it's so frame rate intensive, because not only is it just doing the trains here, it's doing the trains there as well. See, in effect, you've got two separate lines. Even three, because you've got what you call it? You have them Long Island Railroad as well. Better put this in, haven't I? Which one is it? That one? No, it's that one. I think we have everything on here what we need. Machine room lights. Oh look, there's a machine. Let's go and drive the train from the machine room, shall we? Dumbass. That's it for the belt. 60 then. She's a moving. She's a moving. Right, so after I've finished watching, because so far I've done it like this, I have watched yeah, he says, I have watched The Phantom Menace, oh, let's quieten that down a bit. The window's shut. Yeah, I've watched The Phantom Menace, then we did the Clone Wars, then I watched Revenge of the Sith. Then I watched Bad Batch series 1, 2 and 3. Then, if I can remember, it was Solo. Then it was Obi-Wan. Then season 1 to 3 of Andor. Then I've watched Rogue One, and I've just finished watching Star Wars and The Empire Strikes Back. I now have to watch Return of the Jedi. Then after that, I've just finished watching Empire Strikes Back, so Return of the Jedi is the next one to watch. I'm currently watching the remake of Total Recall, which I quite like. So it's the next one to watch will be Return of the Jedi. Then I'm thinking the Ahsoka, and then because in there should be Star Wars Rebels, but I've already watched that. I don't want to see that again. It should be Star Wars Ahsoka, and then it should be The Mandalorian, and then mixed within that it should be the Book of Boba Fett. Then in theory it should be the final trilogy, and I can't remember what it is. I can never remember what it's called, the first one. It's sat right behind me. I've got a movie poster, a framed movie poster of it, and I can't remember what it's called. How bad is that? We stop at New Rochelle, track 4. Not can anyone. I can't read the writing. It's too dark. I've only got my little white LED lights on in here. That's all I need, really. I've got enough light coming in from the balcony, to be honest. The Force Awakens, isn't it? So I always got it mixed up with The Force Unleashed, which was the Star Wars game. I swear these tunnels are longer than they used to be. Epic and game, yes. Minion? Huh? Mini. Driving a oh, yeah. While you're hearing all that noise is because I'm doing it on with all the safeties on. Sun Valley or Sunny Side Up Yard, whatever it's called, is a little bit empty because it just helps on performance. I've not really done a lot of driving on this. So this is the Long Island Railroad. Of course, I'm missing the line that runs from here, like from Trenton, where we had Newark. That's like, where the hell's the map gone? Why have... So we had Newark to New Rochelle. So look at that, we got the old, what do you call it behind us? New York, New York. So then this line, when we start turning a little bit left, there's a line that comes up from the bottom. There's a freight only line, and that goes down this line here. This goes down to Oak, Baybridge branch siding. It goes down to Oak something yard or something like that. So now we're on the bit from New Rochelle. Oak Point, thank you, Bradley. When it pops up with the alerts, you've got to notify. You've got to use the circle button. So this is where the freight line joins us now as we go over Hellgate Bridge, or the approach to Hellgate Bridge. I always love doing that. It will suddenly appear. Oh, there it is. There, look. It's a hell of a run up to it, to be honest. We're at full chat. Now it's going to be a penalty break. I was doing my fucking head in. I was like, is it just turn 80 aces off and 80 turn it off? I wonder if it is or isn't. Nah, it isn't surely. But yeah, it was. There's even people saying this looks exactly the same as the one from Train Sim World 2020. I was just like, because it's exactly the same as the one from 2020, but it's been completely rebuilt. No, it looks as though they haven't rebuilt it. Well, they have rebuilt it. Dumbasses. I think it's quite a nice little route, to be honest. It's been totally rebuilt, I know that, because they weren't there in the old one. The stuff up there, the water plant, that wasn't there in the old one. That definitely wasn't there in the old one, the New York skyline. That was there in the old one. And this, so I remember walking all this. See what sort of wagons they've chucked in here. Interesting. Struggling a bit. I'm kind of hoping next week that now that we haven't got a lot of content to start showing off and everything, yay, I can catch up with some of my rail videos. Kind of hoping Sunday I can get my videos from Poole for March uploaded, done, edited and uploaded. There's not many this week, this year, this month, because it's been a bit quiet. I've already uploaded the Swanage Steam Gala, which that's done okay. Have to say though, the one that has done the best is the J94 steam loco that was pulling out the freight at Harmon's Cross, which is pretty cool. That started off really poorly, to be honest, and it was the T3 loco coming out of Swanage station that was on shorts comparing. It was more being having more views. But yeah, the J94 on the freight at Swanage is at Harmon's Cross has done quite well, over 1,500 views. So yeah, that's quite good. But yeah, it's interesting to try and figure out what's the best thing that like worked with shorts. You know, obviously one of the ones that the best thing that did was the Flying Scotsman. The when your horns ain't right with the 37. The 37 playing the peekaboo as he's coming out of the tunnel. And people say, no, it's not doing that, he's just blowing his horn. I went, oh, for fuck's sake. You had one job to do, Mr. Hentis, which was to film the Eddystone coming back to Swanage going through Poole. Hi Daniel, you just woke up after falling back asleep earlier. Well, that's not good. Half your day gone. So yeah, it's been the short form. They do give you a lot of views, but then they don't sustain it. I think the highest one, if I remember rightly, on the shorts was 4,500 views, and that I think is the 37. You know, when your horns ain't right. So, you know, YouTube masterclasses, the boot camps, they turned around and said, you know, shorts are really something that will engage your memberships. And I'm like, no, they won't. I've got 16 members. Do you think, compared to putting the short out, I will only get 16 members viewing it? If I put it out to non-members, as just to the subscribers, and out to the bigger area, I've got over, in less than a week, I've got over 1,500 views. You've got all night to chill out. Yay! Awesome. So yeah, it's kind of weird, and I don't kind of get their logic. Oh, don't do this. I'm going to turn ATSC off. Just do my fucking head in. If I want to drive fast, I'll do a Bradley and drive fast. For some strange reason, this does not feel as fast as like Trenton to New York Penn, which it is because it's 125 miles an hour, or Boston Providence. Here, you're lucky to get 100 miles an hour. I mean, we now got to go to 45. We've got to drop to 45. It just doesn't feel as fast. Been up since 6 AM. You're an early riser these days. Nah, I mean, the problem with me is because I'm not working. Is I kind of stay up till like early hours now, which I really shouldn't, because I will suffer. As it is, it's mainly 1 o'clock most of the time now. It has been dipping into 2 o'clock, 2:30 or 3 o'clock, and I really do feel it the next day. I mean, to be honest, even when I did Swanage last Saturday, I was knackered. I was absolutely knackered. Sunday, I went to bed at... Saturday night, I went to bed at midnight, I think it was. And then Sunday, it was about 10 to 11. I went to bed, I think. I was absolutely knackered on Sunday. And plus the other thing is as well, I messed up. I put my clock backwards. Put the time on my clock back. So in effect, when I woke up Sunday morning, I woke up 2 hours late. I completely messed up. They were supposed to go forward and I put them backwards. Drop that to 80. Should drop it to 70. But yeah, when I think it's the daylight savings when they come in the winter, that really messes up with my body clock. I don't do too bad in the summer when the clocks go forward, but when the clocks go backwards, it really, for about a week to 2 weeks, it messes up my body clock. I can't sleep. Yeah, it's really weird. Oh, we're stopping here. I mean, once I do get a job, I will be going to bed at sensible hours because I'll be knackered. Does sound like AI owl. As you leave the train, please watch the gap between the train and the platform. Which way are we going in? Bit busy then. Oh, what's this? Big ass car park, look. Whoa, hello. Whoa. Lock drawers. No trespassing. Prohibido pasar. Used to be very much a night owl in your youth. Love doing the 3 PM to 11 PM shifts. No, see, this is excuse me, this is what I'm going on about on my, where I had to explain it a few times to my job coaches. I'm not interested in doing those shifts. He said, yeah, but he said, you have worked like twilight shifts before. I said, yeah, I had worked them. Doesn't mean I like doing them. Doesn't mean I want to carry on doing them. Oh, well, most people do. Well, I'm not most people. You know what I mean? And I don't know why I have to explain it to them that I'm not interested in it. If I'm not interested in it, keep on pressurising me to do it will not get me to can do it, and it will bring on more hatred towards their staff members because they just push it. Should we try that again? There we go. They just don't seem to understand or don't care for what I want. Yes, I want to work, but I will work on my terms. Yes, they pay my benefits. Totally understand that, and I totally get it. But if I'm going to be doing a job, I want to be doing a job that I like. And personally, to be honest, I am not a work through the night person. And I've had people turn around and say, well, if you've not done it, don't knock it. And I'm like, but I have done night shift work before, and I'm not interested. I don't want to do it. End of. Simple. That's it. Why can't they understand that? Do you see what I mean? And they just don't seem to get it. They think, well, you can do like an evening shift where you start early afternoon, finish at half past 11, midnight. And I said to him, I don't want to do that. That's not what I want. I've done that. Been there, seen it, done it. Got the T-shirt. News of the World picking it up for a story next week. Not interested. Do you know what I mean? I'm just like, yeah, they still push that agenda there. Yeah, but it's a job, Mr. Henley. It's a job. But it's not a job that I want to do. End of. And I can sit there and have an argument with one of them until I'm blue in the face, and they just say I'm being difficult, and they say, but it's a job. They said at that point, oh fuck me, that says 60. Well, that's the first one I've ever had at 60. You know, and I just sit there and I think, why do I bother? I've never had a 61 before. What route is this again? You're thinking you need to add it to your list. This is a Stanford, New York Penn Stanford. New York Penn Grand Central to Stanford route. And yes, you do need to add it to your route, your collection, to your list. I'll run through the timetable with you as well. I mean, some people would turn around and say, yeah, you're being a little bit difficult and beggars can't be choosers. But I think I'm being relatively fair, to be honest. And at the end of the day, as long as I'm actively looking for work, then yeah. You do have this route on your wish list, Daniel. Oh, cool. Yeah, it is. It's quite a nice little route. Right, let's whack her up to 70. Now, I am going to say this. Last time I drove one of these, about 3,000 foot outside of Stanford, the PlayStation went no and yeeted itself. I'm kind of hoping it does not do that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I want a job, I want to work, but I want a job what I'm going to like, which I'm going to stick to, and what I'm going to enjoy doing. To be honest, I had that over Christmas. From October last year through to January, I had that absolutely fantastic, and when I was working at Amazon, but I wasn't one of the few that were picked to be kept on. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, and it was a job that I enjoyed because I had no responsibility. no responsibilities. You know what? You don't know how great it felt not having to go to work, or having to go to work, do your work, do a day, come home and be happy, and not be worried sick about responsibilities and about what you're doing right, what you're doing wrong, or what haven't I done, and all that sort of shit. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, it's very nice, but for me it's a bit slow. Yeah, I know, it's a bit slow. It is a nice route. But not only that, you have the AI Long Island Railroad. You also have Harlem Road. You have Harlem line. You have the Stanford line as well, which is the red units going through, and their third rail and third rail and overhead. Why am I not getting any power? There we go. It doesn't feel as though you're going fast on this route. You couldn't do early mornings anymore, mainly because you're so stiff and sore in the mornings. Always preferred later working, but it certainly isn't for everyone. No, exactly. I mean, this is why I just wanted to do 8:30 till 4:30, 8:30 till 6:30, something like that. 9:30 till 6:30, 9 till 6, something like that. Because I don't mind the mornings. Sometimes if I get, obviously depending on where the work is and if I need how I can get there. You know, with Amazon it was just like get up at 7:30, boom, 9 o'clock start, and they're 1.2 kilometers down the road. So it's a nice little 1.2 kilometer walk there and back. 1.2 kilometers back, sorry. 2.4 kilometers walk in total, there and back again. And then I walked about 12 kilometers around a warehouse doing what I had to do for 4 hours. Brilliant, no problem with that. Enjoyed it. But yeah, as long as I can get there by bus, then I'm happy. But I have to, if it's obviously before not 10 o'clock start, I'm not allowed on the bus with using my bus pass until 9:30. So yeah, that's a bit of a downside. So, you know, I will have to pay my bus fare there, which is a bit of a bugger. But then I can get away with using my bus pass on the way home, which is even better. But yeah, you know, I don't mind as long as I'm, you know, I want to do my full-time work from whatever to whatever, and I get a fair, decent pay, which means I've got some money left after the weekend, you know, after the month, after I paid my bills, sort of thing. You know, that's the idea. That's what I want. So after my, you know, I've got money left in my pocket that I can save with. So, you know, I can get some of my savings back and all that sort of stuff. I'm tired. What's the next route? Oh, Cardiff City Network is next. So roughly round about 3,600 feet away from Stanford is where it crashed. Now I'm blaming that on the when I was driving this and having a play, I left it on pause for about 35-40 minutes while I was helping out the next door neighbour sort something out. That's what I'm kind of thinking happened, is that because I had it on pause. You may start to see some more of those red locos units. Oh crap, 50 mile an hour limit. Now that bit there, what you saw, this bit here, this is, I think, I don't know if it's a lifting bridge or a swing bridge. I think it's a swing bridge, I'm not sure. And basically, that's why there's no wires there. It's like that in real life. Bit cloudy tonight. I think tomorrow's going to be a little bit cloudy, so I don't think I'll be going for my walk tomorrow. Okay, and we decided that we're going to stop. There we go. Had a few quid left over until about 3 o'clock when you blew it on a synth. It's fair enough, isn't it? So Cardiff City Network is next, and I don't know what we're going to drive. And then after that, we got some Great Western Express Remastered, and then we got some Tees Valley. I think we'll be driving a train. Yeah, more than likely. The land they call Trumpville. And it has rail singing as well. Oh, God, if I fall asleep, I'll be spanning. Yeah, this is where it went tits up, just round here. Yeah, see, it's a bit yellowy, isn't it, on the frame rate?
This station is Stanford. As you leave the train, please watch the gap between the train and the platform.
This station is Stanford. As you leave the train, please watch the gap between the train and the platform. Oh. I'm gonna spat the bugger. Fucking arsehole. Bollocks. Booger. That is definitely all she wrote. Booger. Booger, 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 booger. As promised, though, I will show you the timetable and that on there. Oh, I'm quite tired, actually. Been a bit of a stressy day today. Good evening there, Isle of Wight Transport. How are you? Where are we? Choose a route. Right, so Northeast Corridor. Here we go. Here's your Tim table. You have the Amtrak services, the ACS 64. You have 28 of those. I think you have a little bit more than 28, but yeah. And they're obviously either way. New York start, Stanford finish, Stanford start, New York finish. So there's not that many, but there's a few services. Finish at 02:38 in the morning, and you start at 3:20. So yeah. Oh, actually, I think that is... Actually, I'm going to have a look at this. I think this is the freight train. It's what they call a work train. It uses the flat cars from Horseshoe Curve. I don't have it on the PC because I don't have Horseshoe Curve installed. I also don't have the Harlem line either on the PC, so that's why I don't have them on there. You're not bad. Oh, that's good to hear. Good to hear. So I think this service is the controversial one where this was said. No. They said ACS 64s have never ever pulled freight, but my little friend. Oh wow, the Amtrak Tracy Will 2-1. It's there supposedly like a freight track train. But there are people saying, no, it hasn't done that. What's up there? Is that a unit? Oh, it is. Metro North Railroad. Third rail here somewhere. Oops. Oh, chopper squad's here. So yeah, that's a work train. So yeah, takes an hour and a half apparently. Don't know why, but we're not going to do that. No. Just go back to the main menu. It uses the other thing from New York Trenton on it. The oh god, we'll see it. Oh dear, need a P&B. Do that in a second. We're going to do Cardiff Central next. But at least it didn't crash. Yay. To the trains. So yeah, you've got the Acela and the ACS 64. You've got the Metro North Railroad M8. You have the ALP 46 and the cab car from New York Trenton. You have the M3A MTA and the M3A M7A MTA for the Harlem line. You don't have the M3 and M whatever it is for Long Island Railroad, as they are AI only. And you got the SD42, which is the freight services. So yeah, so there's a fair bit of them. So yeah, you got a nice section of freight on there. So it's nice. It's a nice little route, but I don't seem to be doing too well on it at the moment, even though it was a route that I did quite like. Cardiff City Network, which is that one. People aren't going to like it because it's just... They want more. They don't want these little short, stoppy, starty ones. Well, that's just it. It is what it is. That one. Shall we do a 142 service? Let's do it with the Cardiff network. And should we do the Penarth to Brimley? We'll do that one. Won't do. I just don't want to start doing dynamic weather because it just confuses everything. Right. And while that loads in, I'm going to have a P&B. So bear with me. Need to get a drink as well because I'm out of that. Do that. I don't know how bad my battery discharge on the controller is. I did have 2 bars left when I started this afternoon. Oh dear me. Right. Let's get some Let's get some sprint attraction going. Oh. Right, there's my keyboard. You just got yourself up. Good lord indeed. Lordy lordy. Right, let's crack on. Let's turn her on. Get the safeties done. Master key on. 2 Romeo 06. Why is the DRA on? Of course the DRA will be on, won't it? We got a red signal. Well, I don't. Oh yeah, it is a red signal. So we need to put the volume up. Not really, we do, but it's there. It's there for sentimental reasons, and we need to make it brighter than a Beetlejuice star. There we go. Now it's testing your dumbass. I thought I'd broken it then. Right, get the window open. And do you know what? I thought I'd actually unlock the doors. Oh well, maybe not. Excuse me, coming through. Ouch. Hello. Is it? Oh, lovely. I can't even get out of the bloody thingy. What's going on? Oh, hello. Hey, someone's been leaking. Someone's had a wee. Yeah, there's a leak. Oh, cakes. Yum, yum. Anything else? Love spoons. Anyone dropped a pair of lovey spoons? Oh. Sorry, getting carried away. No route map, really? Are you sure about that? No route map. Come on, bub, there's a route map. Yeah. Mrs. Quiet Librarian type, eh? Mm-hmm. Anyway. Excuse me. Excuse me. You couldn't just shut the door, could you? You just had to stand in the way like a loofus. Lock doors. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Take them off. Give it the beans. I don't understand why they're all waiting around to get the next train. Hi Railway Man, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Well, just completely did see you come in, so yeah, welcome. Might just need to turn that down in my ears. It ain't Dingle Road. Nope. Nah, we ain't stopping.
The next stop is Dingle Road. The next station stop is Grangetown.
They probably saw who the driver was. Yeah, it's me. The best driver out. Wonder how many tea and biscuits meetings I would have had. Yeah, I'm alright. It's just the rest of them. Where do we go to the double track? Oh, there. Too many, easy. Too many, definitely. 25, all a bit fast. Oops, Daisy.
The next stop is Grangetown.
Well, we've got a 4-day weekend coming up now. Had to buy more tea bags and biscuits. Ooh. Yeah, I don't really do tea. I have the biscuits though. What, biscuits? Oh, 4-day week, 4-day weekend, yeah. It's going to get a little bit juddery here because we're not far off the railway depot. Whatever it is, Cardiff. Yeah, the 4-day weekend. You're working all of it. Wow. With time off in lieu, I take it. Oh. We have a fellow sprinter on the way down. Look at that clang.
The next station stop is Rhein.
You're working Sunday. Oh, cool. Dead guy on a sick day. Oh, someone said that today. Someone overheard it and said, "I beg your pardon." I went, "Sorry? Want to talk to you?" That's disgusting. So I wish my friend a happy dead guy on a sick day. Easter's nothing to me. So, yeah. Shouldn't be so disrespectful. Yeah. Should wind your neck in and mind your own business. I'm kind of hoping one of the channels has the life of Brian on the telly.
We will shortly be arriving at Rhein.
Don't get bank holidays on the railway, no. Yep, Great Western Express Remaster is next. And then we finish off with some Tees Valley. Take the brakes off. Oh, it's a 20-mile-an-hour limit. Oh, it means I can't rev the nuts off it. Oh, hell yeah. Nah, that's my one. I'm special! Go load up TSW and join in with the last two. Awesome. Gotta say, I have the alternate Tees Valley timetable. I have Fawkes' timetable for Tees Valley on the PC. It's really good. I'm waiting to see if there is a timetable for West Coast Main Line South for a modded one, which includes the 90, the 86, 87, all the cargo line stuff, and everything else that someone can out chuck in. It'd probably take the time that I've done this to know that TSW, to be honest. Oh, dear me. Oh, it's a Blue Reaver one. Double Blue Reaver one. There's a red light round here somewhere. Can't bloody see it. Oh, we got a green. Oh, he's being held, look. 150. It's that 153. Same here, religion is the last refuge for the weak-minded. It does not interest me.
The next station stop is Cardiff Central.
I swear there's something coming down the far end. Oh, fucking hell. I thought it was going to crash then. That is the actual livery. That might be something coming in. Which I thought it was. There, it is something coming in. Look. Ooh, 165, look. Bloody hell. Apparently there's going to be that Jedi Survivor 3. What amused me most about the life of Brian is the effect it had on that idiot Muggeridge. It was hilarious. Ah, yes. Their hooky religion is no match for the might of the Empire. Not the 9 o'clock news did a spoof interview about a film called General Synod's Life of Jesus. Oh, tell you what, if you can find that on YouTube, just drop us a link at some point. If you're on the Discord. That was awesome.
The next station stop is Cardiff Queen Street.
Have we got any freight coming? No! Oh well. There's some really good comedy shows about back in the 80s. Young Ones, Blackadder. Nowadays you couldn't show them. Some mothers do have them. Ain't half hot, mum. I'm surprised they get away with showing Dad's Army on BBC Two. It's the fuzzy wuzzy, sir. They don't like it up, do they, sir? We're all doomed. No panic, Mr. Mandarin.
service, Cardiff Queen Street.
Just say that doesn't look safe at all. Where are we going? Bremen. I have a very itchy eye at the moment, which is really annoying me. Nice little joint at 65 miles an hour coming up.
We will shortly be arriving at Heath High Level.
Heath High Level. Really? Does it? Lovely. Oh, lovely, lovely. Right, let's crack on with a bit of speed. Warp factor 5, Mr. Sulu. Yeah, mum. Love that Python song, all things dull and ugly. Man. Yeah, man. I've actually subscribed to the Monty Python, the official Monty Python group on Facebook. And this is obviously them who run it. And just like videos, all sorts of videos come up. Reels, and I share them. Especially the biggest, thickest one, which I just find so hilarious. Reruns of Love Thy Neighbour or Alf Garnett. Oh my god, they've been cast. I think you can still get Alf Garnett stuff in the on BBC. Mind you though, I do have Only Fools and Horses, and I do have I've said about this before, the full Only Fools and Horses series, and Dad's Army on BBC DVD, but they're just DVDs, they're not the Blu-rays. I have Blackadder as well, which I've not watched, as well as the young ones, which I'm part way through watching. I have to either watch them in the other room on the other DVD player, or just put them through the PS5. But yeah, I love a bit of Dad's Army. I just find it funny. Put that light out!
Heath High Level, where this service ends.
I thought we were going to New Romney. This is your driver speaking. The service does not end at Heath High Level. It goes on to continues on to New Rumney. But Heath High Level is coming next. Oh, rain me, I don't bloody know. Whatever.
We will shortly be arriving at Heath High Level, where this service ends.
I know one thing, tomorrow night I'm going to be playing some Battlefield tomorrow night. There may be a stream on Monday. I'm not sure. It may be a long stream, like a bank holiday stream. I'm not sure at the moment.
The next station stop is Heath High Level, where this service ends.
This is your driver again. This service does not end at Heath High Level. Carries on through to New Rumney. To Rumney. Do you ever have one of those itchy ears nights? It's just like you continue taking your headphone off, get your ears itched. Could you continue? Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. Let me out. What? Right. While I'm here, I might as well get the collectibles. I said there is some. What's my steed? 142085. See, it's just not me that guns it, he does as well. Oh, fancy a plate of oh, some bastards had some, not left me any. Okay, now. Just look up the Dove. Oh, is that it? Oh, what's that? Is that a scenario marker? Found my loving spoon. Don't think there'll be anything there. Nope. You know what? I don't mind this route, to be honest, but it's just that press here to go to the other side of the platform. I do mind. I don't think. Oh, there's a leak, and we just need the station board. There we go, 18 out of 25 of those. Nice. Is that Croydon? Croydon. Right, okay. Great Western Express Remastered, here we are. You like Star Pie? Oh, good evening there, Jason. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Napper. How dare you? Oh, Star Parker. I've not played that yet. It's not come out. It's obviously I haven't really done much to be honest for what is it we do? Route Lucky Dip. So we're gonna do Route Lucky Dip on Saturday. Then Monday, if I do stream, I'll know more over the weekend. If I do, it will probably be from about 3 o'clock. Oh God, no, because we've got the bloody test train coming down as well. Oh, I can do that. We can sort that out. Don't worry. Great Western Express Remastered is next. So Heilbronn, I can knock that in the book, saying that I have now actually done a full run on that. It's Great Western. There it is. Don't tell him, Pike. I do kind of miss, although I've got the mod installed on the PC, I don't have it on the PlayStation for the first Great Western stuff. It is annoying, that. I want to do a freight. Not interested in the relay run. What relay run? ECT and RSMD to London Paddington Part 2. Interesting. Run this empty stop move from Hanwell Bridge loop to London Brighton. London Paddington. Look in the server with a cucumber logo. Alright. Do a 90 then. Drive this rail tour from London Paddington to Reading. Oh, I think we should have to do this one if it's going to Barry. What do you reckon? Oh, that relay! Oh, right. To be honest, mate, I've got a lot of work that I need to do over the weekend, this Easter weekend. Tomorrow's going to be a bit of a... I was planning some stuff to do tomorrow, but I can't because something else has come up which I have to do. Hopefully it'll be good, but we'll have to wait and see. Then I'm back doing a balcony in the afternoon. So yeah, but yeah, I'll see what I can get on and do. Oh jeez. Right, let's do that one. 1Z52. At least we're going to drive a Ying. That'll upset some people. Right. We should put a bit of cloud level in, shall we? Who's board those shores? I think I did see something. There's a lot of new messages and something that was in there, so I read about something on that today. I won't be partaking in it, whether it might be on live or not, on the TV or not, I don't know. It just really depends what's going on. Do a 90 then. Well, they actually have had 90s on the Great Western. They used them as testing the overheads. They were the 90s, 86s, or 87s on them as well. Well, headlights a day. What is our loco? Oh, hello. We are the future. Yeah, right. What the f is that? Well, we got a nice rake of blue-grey stock. Is it just all blue-grey? We got no... Oh, what have we got on the back? Oh, DB is booked. That's a bit freaking noisy, isn't it? 66197. Right, okay, so we've got to sort that out then. So we'll walk all the way down here now. Why is he going out from that platform? That's interesting. A DTG Rail Tours service formed of 11 coaches. That should have been a Grump Dog Rail Tour service. I'll have to have a word with them. Hey mate, you can get on if you want. I won't hold it against you. Oh, I wonder if we're getting used to them HSTs when the HST's being released. On time, 7:19. You're having a laugh, mate, aren't you? This ain't on time. I could always delay it by 5 minutes. You remember a tour like that going through Sittingbourne? Hi, Liam, how are you? Watching this in your 8. Oh, hello. What the? Whoa. What? Watching. You're watching on your 80-inch projector screen. Oh, awesome. That must be pretty cool. Is it good quality, as in good quality sort of... Oh, what's that thing? I'm looking for a word. The picture quality, is it really good? Looks good in TSW. It feels more realistic. Resolution, yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. Feels weird pulling out of that platform. Full HD. It's one of them Android ones. Oh, that's cool. The good thing is he's got the BSO on one end. Bowledge. Okay, Mark, cheers. No worries. Thanks for popping in. It's really appreciated. Hi, Paul. How are you? Hentis. The hell? Oh, that's that bloody thingy. Hentis somewhere in a kitten. Hey, somewhere a kit. Hey, what? Is live somewhere. Kitten is healthy. Okay. Lost me there. Totally lost me there, mate. But a moaner will always be in intensive care. Good evening there, Paul. How are you? Haven't spoken to you for a while. I hope you are well, sir. It's been a week for moaners, hasn't it? How have they coupled this to the coaches? Oh no. Blokes walking around with a bloody hard on when they leave them out. Is a kit in a shoe. Nice. Or is he a glorified salesman? Join us next week for Shill or Salesman, only on the Hentis Road channel. Other channels may apply. Oh, we're stopping at Slough. I'm locking my bloody doors then. There is no way she will be doing 80 miles an hour. Oh, is that a 40? No, that's a HST. Don't do that, Tony. It's definitely a HST. Give him a 2. Oh, with a mix of coaches. I like. Me likey. Oh, is it? Very good, thank you. That's not Welsh. Forget the play Death of a Salesman. It's Death of a Glorified TSW Salesman. Bradley! You spent the last 3 hours at Slough. Can you just give it a pass? Passing wind? I always get told sometimes in my accent I should really go into like voice acting. I was like chatting during an online game a few years ago, and you heard me just say something that went like that. And apparently my mate had it playing out on his speakers, and it scared the shit out of his little kid. Oh dear. Because his little kid didn't know where it was coming from. I could do like up north as well. Not very good though. I think 75 is our max. We'll give the boys in the yard a good tutelage as we go past. DB Schenker in the house. Oh, hello. Wow. Bloody hell, DB Schenker as booked. Birmingham, it's quite funny. Not really sure how to do one really, because it just sounds like they're like moaning all the time inside. It's not very funny. Well, as my mate would say, I'm from Birmingham. What the fuck? Hold on a minute. Who the fuck is that? Don't know who you are. Don't know who they are. They don't show their face on the camera. I ain't fucking letting them in. It'll probably ring again in a minute. What it is, he's I don't know whoever it is. He's going through the numbers trying to get in. I'm not expecting anyone round here this time, and it's not my mate messaging me. Oh, hold on a minute. 2 seconds. Oh no, that's fine. That's a messenger. No. Foreign princesses must be. Yeah. What the hell? Get back in there. Yeah, unless I'm expecting anyone at 11 o'clock at night, I won't answer it. I've had some woman trying to get in at 4 o'clock in the morning, where she's buzzed me. Just stick your head over the balcony. No, they can't. You can't see it. Yeah, yeah. But your best Aussie will say, "What the fuck do you want, mate?" I had to shut that window, it's a bit chilly. Oh, Claggy 166, 165. He'll now try going through the rest of the block. Don't recognise him, so yeah, I won't be letting him in. Wow, this is a bit like fucking Brighton Mainline, isn't it? He's done a cracking job with this. Oh, I can't believe he's not put the Mark 1 buffet in. Oh, he should have put the Mark 1 buffet. Right, let's go and sit up on here. Oh, But he's got the formation right with two first class at the front, at the rear or the front. Woman at 4 a.m. Don't be too choosy, mate. Let her in. You might get lucky. Nah. Skanky one. Wanting to buy drugs. I was like, what do you want? She goes, I'm here to buy a package. Package of what? Just let me in. Ignore. HST? Nothing wrong with Skanky. It's not that you're planning to keep it. Yeah, but I don't want me dick to fall off, mate. The way you're banging them, I don't want them falling apart. It's fucking horrible. Oh. That's why tyre companies make rubbers. Go Goodyear Industrial. Oh dear. Yeah, don't do Pirelli. There's bits that fall off of them when they start graining. God, this is an epic run, this is. Whoops. Oh, 75, Tony, 75, come on. I've not seen any of the trains going up there yet. Although I've driven one. Oh shit. don't want us too spad tonight. One spad's enough. Huh? No power, locomotive speed is too high. Okay. Interesting. I almost spat a few moments ago. You had to put the anchors on. Oh dear. They're funny, they are. Spad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they spat for you? A bit and a bit and a boy. Hey. Looks as though we're going to be stopping at a station. It won't be slow either. We got anything behind us? No. HST coming down like the clappers. Oh, that's got to be the cargo military. Yeah. Nothing behind you. You didn't let the skanking remember. Yeah. Just checking my phone just to make sure that no one is. No. Keyboard the world. HST coming up. Oh, clouds clearing, a bit of the moon. I'm loving all the conspiracy theorist posts saying, "Oh, that was AI, the rocket taking off," and I'm like, "Oh my god, the Artemis rocket going off to the moon." And there's so many misinformed people saying, "How are they going to land on the moon?" I'm like, they're not going to land on the moon. They're actually going to go round the moon. What's the point in doing that? Oh, for fuck's sake! You know what I mean? Copper thieves. Yeah. Dumbos, yeah, definitely. You love when it changed the animation of what it was doing in space. It actually said it was an animation, and people in chat were saying it was fake. Well, duh, it's an animation. I know. They're not the brightest, some of them, are they? Do people really expect a camera floating around in space next to the rocket? I mean, I saw footage of it today, actually. And notably, I noticed that NASA had turned commenting and live chat off. Thank fuck for that. Because, yeah, it's just like all the dumbasses and the conspiracy theorists. It's like, oh my god. They're going to find Hitler or Sentinel Moon on the moon base. Be interesting, won't it? Oh, you know, I really am looking forward to these next few years with that. The thing is that what I've always said, and I've always been fascinated with space travel, the space race, all that, is that we need to like build a base on the moon, and then that's where our journey into space starts, if you get what I mean. And that's how over the next few hundred years the human race expands out through the galaxy. That one small step, although that one small step was about 50 odd years ago, mine, but yeah. Take a look at Elon. Yeah, he don't look human, does he? Oh, got hiccups. The thing is, though, we've proved that we can survive in space because we've had the Space Lab, the International Space Station, and we proved that we can get to the moon. So, you know, if we can actually start devising of a way of landing on the moon, building a base, then yeah, I think, you know, we can get a base started up there and whatever. You know, it's gonna cost millions and billions, but I think it'd be well worth it. Not to mention the Facebook dude, nothing human behind those eyes. No. Not when they allow adverts that scam people out of money on their sites, and when you complain about it, they're saying, "Oh, it doesn't go against our community standards." Come again? Do you know what I mean? And Space 1999, yeah. He's very meta, that guy. Ah, Thunderbirds. I do have the entire series on DVD. Not Blu-ray, it's not the Blu-ray set. This is the original ITV series DVDs. We will shortly be approaching Slough. Please have all hand luggage kept quite close to you. Do not let your kids wander through the train. We are approaching Slough. They're doing right, they're not letting anyone on. See, that is wrong. Hello. Won't it allow me to couple them up? That's weird, it won't allow you to couple up like that. This one. You're 2 miles away. Oh, awesome. Slough where you should hold on to yourself, yeah. Bring back the Thunderbirds, yeah, definitely. You're 2 miles away. Is that DBS? Does it have different numbers on the front and sides? Oh, hold on a minute.
Mind the gap.
Ooh, nice picks, Tom. I like that. I'll have to have a look at that later. Yeah, I have said to them about that. That is something I've said, and obviously stuff that's been going on this week that was mentioned. Oh, hello. Oh, there we go. This text has just popped. This is a what you call it one? Creators Club. This one though isn't. Awesome. But the one, the DBS one that is at Acton Depot, or Acton Yard, sorry, the one that's next to the on the fueling point, that is the one that has the wrong numbers on the side and the front ends. I'm kind of hoping that when we eventually do get the Grump Dog HST pack, whenever that's available, we'll get the we'll get an update for Great Western Express. Oh, sorry. Just moving my legs and my muscles are killing me. This is where the PlayStation might say nope and yeet itself. Burnham. Please stand clear, the train approaching platform 2. The approaching train is not scheduled to stop at this station. How come if you look at one of the video with a chainsaw, eh? How come if you look at one video about a chainsaw, you suddenly have 1,000 videos about chainsaws? But if you look at one video with boobs, you do get more. That is discrimination. I'd just like to know why you're looking at a video with boobs on it. I mean, what's more interesting to an Aussie, boobs or chainsaws? Probably both. Boo, Bobs. Bobs? Fucking hell, Bradley. You got to ruin it, haven't you? You got to ruin it, Bobs. What's Bob got to do with it? Why wouldn't you? Why not have both? Well, yeah. I don't care, they're Bobs. Bobs and thing, no. You prefer boobs to Bobs, just personally Bobs are not squishy enough. It's not very nice for Bob though, is it, really? I'm holding at 4 bar. We need to start slowing down. We are approaching the station and we need to slow down. It's a HST. It says Maidenhead. That's the Reading to London Paddington HST. You just got spotted. Oh, spatted on Thomas walking past an end of shunt board with no train. Nice. Excuse me, mister, what's the number? 43129. I did, I think it was for the video that I released for Thomas, on the Thomas stories yesterday. I think it was Percy. Well, I was driving Percy, it was the Troublesome Trucks, I think it was part 1. And you see James driving out the station, going off with a freight. That was quite cool, actually. It's quite nice to see another train moving. Oh, hello. As well as your own. Because you had Gordon going out, then you had James starting to leave on the freight. I was moving out with Percy, and then basically Emily came in. Oh, that must be the new modded coaches. What the hell? You know? Seriously? Ghost bad. Vegina. What's a vegina? Oh dear. Whee! Ooh, part mix. Or the HSTV. Oh, it's a blue one. I mean, people were saying that they never went round in why am I fucking shouting? People are saying they never ever went. Oh, freight, hello. Sorry. It's like, oh, squirrel. The HSTs never went round in First Great Western Green and Great Western Green and First Great Western Blue. It was like, yeah, they did. You know, this is the little spotty kids that weren't born or weren't old enough. And it's just like, why am I having to prove myself to you? when you tell someone of a younger age who like when we had interregional services down here and we were running class 33s down here, you would tell them, oh yeah, we occasionally got the 73s down and there was a shunter that was down at Hamworthy. No there wasn't. I'm like, mate, how old are you? 14. You're 14, right, okay, fine. Listen to someone who was there who saw it, okay? Yeah, I'm like, oh, for God's sake. Dumbasses. I was there, I saw. I do have a picture somewhere of an 08 running, coming back from Hamworthy going to Bournemouth. It's either an 08 or an 09. They all look the same apart from the high air brake, air brake, the pipes up at the top on below the driver's cab windows. Another HST coming. Oh, we got another yellow. Another one. And we got another 1-6. Bloody hell, this is forever busy, this is. Six and a half miles to Reading, and then we do a sprint run on Trans Cheese Valley. What's I guess say Trans Valley for? Never been to there much before. So Saturday I am definitely streaming. Monday I'm not sure. More or less I will be, but I'm not sure when about. That's the thing. Ghost of Thomas. So we are approaching Twyford. Paul, are you still there? No, I'm not. Right, okay, cool. Just a question, really, because you're an expert on Steam and I'm not. I have Steam installed on the D drive as well. But what I want to do, Steam is on the D drive is still showing that I got TSW 2 through to 5 on there, I think it is. But when you click on it, it says install, but I know it's on there because you can see it in the directory with all the, do you know what I mean, with all the bits and bobs. How do I just go along deleting it, even though it says it's not installed, which it is? Because I'm not interested in having Train Sim World 2, 3, 4, 5 on the PC. Are you sure the actual game is there and not just the folders? No, it's everything. All the folders, the directories, all the pack files, everything. Okay, did you add this drive after you installed Steam on C? I don't know, to be honest. It was on the drive. Yeah, it was on the D drive already. Because I installed Wreckfest 2 onto the D drive the other day. Because what I want to do, because currently Train Sim World 6 on the SSD is weighing in about 460 gig. I've got about 200 and something gig left on that drive. I want to take it off the C drive, the SSD, put it on the D drive. But I just want to make sure I got, because at some point I want to clean that drive off. A lot of the videos that I'm creating and uploading, Steam doesn't know about it. Oh, okay. If it was there already, it's safe to delete the folders. Yeah, well, to be honest, that's what it was on before. That's what I was playing TSW on that PC before it was on that other that PC. I mean, ultimately, I do want to get an SSD. I'm not sure if I can get another one to fit on the motherboard or not. But yeah, ultimately I do want to get another SSD. But obviously, hopefully when prices have come down. Wow, Thomas paths are interesting. If you try to run wrong rail, it just gives you a path back to the other end of the route, then to the other end, and back to move 50 yards. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Reading in 3.5 miles. Right, to be honest, I think we're going to do, we're just going to do finish at Reading because it's midnight and I want to try and sit down and relax. So Tees Valley will be the first route we play Saturday night. But there is something I want to look on Tees Valley first before I go. And I'll tell you this when we get there. There's a little funny story. And I found this out when I tried something on the PC. I'm not sitting down and relaxing now, no. I am sitting down, but I'm not relaxing. Another HST inbound. Give him a 2. A slight nod. All right, mate. It's like we've got a fully stacked train. We are the future. Oh dear, that's... I gotta laugh at that, it's just funny, yes. Oh, Paul, do you know if they've sorted the randomised speed restriction bug out yet? Because I had one on I can't remember which one. Oh, the Stanford New York route at 60 miles an hour. I had one on Stuttgart Heilbronn at 70 kilometers an hour. So I'm just wondering if you know whether they fixed it. Yeah, TSR. Train simulator reduction, or redacted, as Bradley would say. Oh, we're approaching Reading. Well, we're going to be rattling past this 40 mile an hour. You did not know it was broken. Do you have random TSR turned off and they will appear? No. Matt has acknowledged that they are broken, and that they were supposedly going to be fixing them, but I'm not sure if they have actually fixed them or not. The TSRs aren't a random thing either, as you know. They are. Sorry, Matt has said they well, they're not supposed, because basically what they do, they either show 70 kilometers an hour or 40 miles an hour. Matt has said they are supposed to be random speeds. They never have been, or they have been. Then they broke. They were random when they first released TSW6, but then in an update they got broke. Oh, there's a surprise. So yeah, they're supposed to be random speed restrictions. The actual speed itself, the speed set, not not stuck at 40 miles an hour or 70 kilometers an hour. Well, I guess I'm stopping there then. I don't think we're in the platform. Nope, we're not in the platform. That's interesting. Yeah, I had one at 60 miles an hour on New York Penn Stanford route. But I had one previously at 70 kilometers an hour, and normally they're 40 kilometers an hour, 40 miles an hour, or 70 kilometers an hour. Before that, they were random speeds. But yeah, I don't know. This this one wasn't. I'll keep having to play as and when I can, and keep an eye out for them to see if they are or not. But yeah. Right. Gonna have a quick look at something on Tees Valley. I'm kind of hoping it isn't on this. Kinda. $10,000 something and 502 and the platinum. I can't remember what I had. I have to rewind it back on the stream. God damn it. Right, let's go to the trains. So, want to have a quick look at Tees Valley. We're not going to do Tees Valley tonight because I'm getting tired. We are going to do Tees Valley first on Saturday, and then it'll be Route Lucky Dip. But this stems from the PC version of Tees Valley. No, it doesn't. Oh, that's cool. That's all I wanted to know then. Right, so what literally I was thinking about on the PC version of Tees Valley, it, oh, hello. It I have Fawkes's modded 1989 Tees Valley route timetable installed. Basically, it has a lot of locos in it. 52, a 47, 40, 45, a few 47s. All this lot here, what you've got here. Nice timetable. Roughly about the same amount of services as what the other timetable has, but these are slightly better. And it also has the Class 90 as well as the First Great Western HST. The 90, the HST, the 47s, the 40 and the 45s all do, oh, and the 33, all do an east and west timetable. East and west, an eastbound rail tour and a westbound timetable rail tour. But there's like the 90 there as well, and I'm like, how the hell has that got in there? So I shall message Fawkes at that and let him know. He probably knows about it anyway, but I suspect someone else has messaged him. But yeah, I was just seeing, I wonder if it is a problem or if it's Tees Valley itself, but it's not, because it's not there. It's a really good mod if you've not downloaded it. So but yeah, anyway, that is going to be it tonight. I'm getting tired, and I'll do a couple of things before I go to bed anyway. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. No stream tomorrow. I think Bradley said he's going to be streaming. Yeah, go and check in with Bradley. He'll probably leave a message on the Discord of when he's about to Pirates of the Caribbean on Stranger Tides. That I gotta say, I believe now the entire Pirates of the Caribbean films. You shall see what you're doing. No, that's cool. I actually, at some point this weekend, I want to make a start on either the Tantive 4 or the Superstar Destroyer for Lego. So yeah, because I've got a place for those to go. But yeah, I will be about tomorrow from the afternoon onwards, hopefully with some good news. I don't know. But yeah, next stream from me will be Saturday evening, and it will be Route Lucky Dip, but Tees Valley will be first. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much for coming in. Really appreciate it. Don't forget, hit the like button. If you are watching for the first time, thank you for watching for the first time. Really appreciate it. Hit the sub button, come and chat. all helps. And don't forget, if you are interested, hit the members as well. So yeah, they have cake apparently. Although I think Easter they got Easter bunny chocolate. I think over Christmas, over Easter, even could be Christmas. I don't know. Yeah, cheers, Paul. Anyway, cheers, guys. Really appreciate it. Have a good day tomorrow as well, Paul, because you'll be awake. Well, you still are awake anyway. And I'll probably be up in about 8 hours. Good God. Anyway, guys, have a good night, and I will speak to you on Discord in the morning. Have fun, and see you later. Bye-bye.